You're not wrong, Dom. Also, Dom, if you're still there, they haven't paid me my fucking vacation pay yet. Like, I'm going back to double check to make sure I'm not missing anything, and I haven't got paid my vacation pay yet. So, yeah, might wanna, you know, start some more fires and shit. Thank you for the bits, guys. Gee, what's up, homie? I appreciate you. Oh, fuck. Alright. It's Clarity. Nezuko. I mean, Nez, as I know you in City. Morning. We're gonna see if this works. We are gonna be rocking this on 60 frames per second and see how well it looks on the back end of things. Maybe stream being stupid, you know? Fuck? Who just subbed? Fucking seriously, Dom? Who just subbed? It said somebody subbed. But it's not telling me who subbed. Oh. Oh. You're a dumbass. Alright, give me a second here. I'm running a 60-second ad because Dom said so. I fucking hate Dom. I swear to God. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. So am I like, are you guys planning on playing like more Call of Duty and gonna tell me when you guys are playing? Because I know you guys, like, are you playing the Vanguard Warzone or are you just playing regular Warzone? I need one of them yahoos to tell me when they're playing. Hang on. And then what are you playing now, Dom? Or are you just not playing games no more? Well, let me know if you want to play something. Because I told you guys I'd play games with you, but nobody tells me that they want to play. So I've just been doing my shit. Well, yeah, you've also been busy, so it's all good. Like, I understand that. As you hear my mother in the background talking to the cat. Hopefully not. Alright, what was I doing? It's still just as bad, and I'm running at 60 frames. Maybe it's a fucking... Maybe it is a fucking capture card issue. Kitty's being an asshole outside.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
I don't like that guy. I want to stab him.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
Skill points!
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
You say that, my mind immediately goes back to, I want to see the baby.
There you are. Oh, hi. Lucky hammer of mine.
Oh shit. Do I really have that many skill points? No, I'm not going to get him. Because then he's going to want to be all over my shit. And I don't want him in my room right now. He's bugging my mom, so it's fine. I'm not... No. I'm not getting the child. I can't believe we're referring to the cat as a child now. What's going on, Brugal? How you doing? Yes, those are going to be fun. That requires 2. Oh, I see how they're doing it now. No, he's called a fur pain in the ass for me. Oh, that's what we got here. What up, Ken? How you doing, man? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, nice, nice. All right, so we got those. There's still new here. There's nothing new here. Oh, all this shit. Fuck that.
Shop just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold my breath.
As of right now, I'm just a pet uncle.
Stealth power.
Ooh, quests.
Hey,
Drink
Ray.
around here.
Fancy a game of strike?
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark.
Oh,
Fire
fuck.
and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Yeah, I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Karja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads
What's the
to get to
commercial
that
for, Ken?
salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up
Oh,
one day,
okay.
rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the bristlebacks came out of Olvin's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I thought you'd be back in Free Heap.
Well, after
I'll
the big
say,
battle
hopefully
at
he's getting
Meridian,
paid.
I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to
Wait,
want
who's
for
Todd
nothing
and why do
except a
people
place
hate
to
him?
Live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for what exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Olvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Ulvin.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape
Sounds like
would
you've
become an
been
Osram
busy though, Ken.
municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
Gonna deal with that.
So Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him
Next
first.
quest is there.
No one wants to play strike. No? Anyway.
Fine, let's go play this game Strike and see what happens.
Ah, come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win at all my boards, too.
Was the comedy show good? Like, was it a good success? Because they shouldn't be holding any money from you. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see, that there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are.
Oh yeah? Hopefully somebody recorded it.
From,
So I want to see that.
and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose.
Somebody's got to link me that shit.
Since this is your first time, I'll let you go.
I want to see his
Usually you get to
routine.
choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now.
Is it? Okay, cool.
Pick up that
I'll swing
machine
by and check it
piece
out.
to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to when performing an attack, you'll be testing a machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine, so in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. you've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or two.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique...
Oh, more shit to collect. Yay!
In your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
Do I want to learn all this shit? Not yet. I'll come back for this.
You know where to find me, Red.
Alright, so we got quests to do. So let's go do these quests. Excuse me, kid. This dude up here's got a quest for me.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon! Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off! No, just stop talking.
Where were we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red.
How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Are you two
Find out
from
who these
around?
who are.
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice?
And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fanghorn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
More weapons. More weapons are always good. Alright, so. Let's do this one first. Go get the Fanghorn Rib, and we'll progress. Thank you, Ruff. Let me get one for G2G as well, and for KS Productions. Please and thank you.
I could get around faster if I found a charger to override.
Appreciate you, Ruff. How's the weekend for you, Ruff? How's things going? Oh, sorry, Val. I did not see you there. Thank you for getting Ruff as well. Remember the cooldown.
There's the thing. Gonna have to take it down to get there. Got the Fanghorn Rib, now I just need the charger horns.
Somebody want to tell Val I say thank you for her help. Please and thank you. There's a lot more resources to collect now.
Nice. Deposit of green shine.
Thank you, Ken. You get the charger horns. I mean, she's not wrong too. It's still the weekend. How's everybody's weekend been though? Mine's been a little busy. We've been doing some stuff for the RP server, testing some shit out, making sure that shit's working.
Secret ingredient for something, all right. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet, so I don't spook the herd.
I'm not here. You don't see me. You don't see me.
As you were.
The other horn go. And I knocked both of them off. Yes, we've talked about this. It's the game. Because the game is running smooth on my end. And I've upped it to 60 frames a second for the overall broadcast.
got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
I think it's only sometimes during the gameplay, but at the same time too, I think it's because of the issue that it's having with the PS5. It's not reaching the optimal frames or something along those lines. Like I said, I remember reading about it.
I
So
know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
okay. I'm good. What's up with you, Eddie? How you doing?
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed him myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. That clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Armor is my trade.
Why do you have an exclamation mark next to you? Ooh, I forgot about this.
Garment for every purpose.
Didn't expect to see you up and about.
And who the hell is Oblix? Oh wait, that's right. Val can't hear me. Come on, go through. Go through. Is there no air up here? There's gotta be air. There we go. There's the air. Not gonna lie, I was in slight panic mode. Yeah, I've I decided to do a stream today. Come on game. How the fuck do I get out? Fuck, am I stuck? I might actually be stuck. How's work for you, Wadey? Those are the ways I see, so my exit should be right in here. That's not my exit. Where the fuck is my exit at? There. I might just have to fast travel to a camp. Oh, that was close. Alright, because I can't find my way out. Let's go floor up. And travel. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot. Like, that game was really well written. The story was really well developed. There's just a, like I said, there's a point where people don't tend to, like, I just didn't like who he was at a certain point, like how he, you know, proceeded with things. But I mean, otherwise, like, it's, like I said, it's a great game. It's just a great game overall. Yeah, it's nice to see small victories. Somebody's getting their ass beat.
Them shadow partners taking a
people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
It's gonna take more.
Might as well call it quits.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Latasha. I'll help Sonora. You know, even if you kill me, Shadow Carja ain't
Yoinks.
That's the last of them.
Steal all the
Better
stuff.
check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Why did we steal all the stuff? Because of supplies. Are you? Oh. Oh. Golden
Seems like a
boom.
good die.
I think that's all the stuff. That's all the stuff. Good. Good, 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 good.
Is it bad, Latasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear.
Fuck.
For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night
One thing I like
ends,
about this game is that every
and the setting sun
every
will
mission
lead
or every
us to
each side mission,
salvation,
main
he
stories,
said.
they're just so deep with
And
story.
so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
So for anybody new to the channel too, if you're hanging out, not saying anything, by all means, I appreciate you being here. But at the same time too, I tend to get really, really wrapped up in story games. So I tend to be very quiet. So.
Looks like I should head up.
I know you're lurking. I'm just saying.
Spellcaster won't work on that.
Like I for one, I know that a lot of people like to use me for background noise. And I'm 100% fine with that. I just like telling people that sometimes I'm not very talkative when I'm getting into a game. And especially when it's a game that's got some really deep story, I'm usually super quiet because I get drawn into it. So, it's nice. Like, I like to put that out there.
Kasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. Looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Because, you know, like, some people believe that they always need to be talking when they're streaming. You don't need to. Sometimes it's just nice to, you know, every so often.
I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
That's all I'm saying. God damn, this is a hell of a climb.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through.
Green.
I need to find another way up. Save this green shine for something special.
Oh, go down. That bloom, don't know what that's for, but it says I can gather it, so I'm gonna gather it.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. There's the stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
We're gonna take them out. They give us more stuff. Come on, I'm closer. I don't know why I don't have the whistle anymore. The whistle used to be like the best thing in the first game. Come on. Come on. You dick. Come on, come on, come on, come on. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Sneaky beaky like. Give me all the things. It's over here.
Okay, I think I'm in the clear. There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me, the true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed.
Is he gonna die by the time I get through this conversation?
Or some Oseram shot it and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Just walk it off. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Because they're stupid, Aloy.
I can get it from my stash later. The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there. Savahar?
He died.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Not gonna lie, I saw that coming. Pretty sure there it is, the repel.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss.
Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Salvahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Alright, that's done. It's here still. That's the melee pit. I can come back and do that. Progress the story. There you go here. Skyrim! Or maybe I should fucking... settlements here.
Be welcome out there.
Where's this unknown settlement at? I gotta go do this.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Ignoring me again?
This is quarry.
Here we go.
Who are you? What do you have? That's the trap. You have charger horns. Okay. Oh, okay. I see what these are for. Okay, that makes sense. So I'll try to upgrade since I'm here. Weapon upgrades. Tripcaster I can upgrade, and the spike thrower I can upgrade. Upgrade on this. What am I missing? Upgrade this. I might as well just honestly just upgrade what I've got. Except I'm running out of resources already. So I need more green shine for that. Okay, cool. And you. I can fully upgrade you. Oh, 30th. That works. Did I miss a time frame? Wait, I missed the fucking time frame. And you, what can I upgrade you with? Braided wire. More braided wire in the crown circulator. That works, and I can do that. Yeah, so fully upgrade all that. And then I gotta utilize the empty coil slots at some point in time to fucking... Oh, when did I get that? Oh, can I upgrade you? Upgrade you. Alright, I can craft a potion. Even though I don't use them all the time.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Alright, outfits. That's what I'm wearing. Empty weave slot. I can increase my concentration. What else can I add to it? Melee damage, melee defense, purge water defense, and a shock defense. Two left. Spread blast. It's gonna be more like a shotgun blast, alright. Medicine. I gotta learn how those work a little bit better. And then let's go to Trapper. Start putting some points in Trapper. So I don't know if it's going to be possible to actually go through all the skill trees. Weapon wheel tapping R1. Okay. Alright, now how do I get down? We go the easy way. Considering I took the hard way, it looks like. Alright, so... now we gotta go to Barren Light. Google save. Once I look at it. Oh, more blight. Gotta avoid that. Unknown charger site here.
Take this to a dyer later.
The one thing I remember about the first one is that searching the chest would give you more of the sleep rolls, so you could fast travel, or you could travel faster without having to go from campfire to campfire. But I'm thinking it's the same with this one. Otherwise, I might be able to craft them.
Barren Light.
Oh, hey, look, quests. What the fuck is this quest? You're in there.
That means the embassy starting soon.
Time to get sidetracked. Pick up the rocks, because the rocks will be my friend. What are you doing, Karja?
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens, no. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
So where are they? Mark there. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Alright, cool. Go up, please. Thank you. Climb up. Climb up. Thank you. Where are the machines at? Oh, they're over there. They're cool. Sneaky. Sneaky beaky like. Still don't know what you are. I know you're somebody I can gather at some point. Oh, you bitches! Oh, you bitch! Oh! What up, Britt? How you doing? Oh, I ran into there too quickly. Where's it gonna put me? Right here. Okay, good. I've got 4 of them to worry about. Come on. A tree don't break. Ooh. Well, you're almost done, right? Come on, buddy. Yeah, you're almost done. Not what I wanted to do, but you know what? We'll deal with it. Oh, roll, 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 roll. Roll, 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 roll.
Much better.
Please don't die! Don't want to be stuck here forever.
Come on. I know you're there.
Now I need more.
Give me my arrows, thank you.
Come on! You did it! You got them all!
Oh, I'm trash at games. Should not have taken me. I could have done that so much better.
Let's have a word, stranger.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens, which in some very specific circles is highly valuable. And since the Karja are
I make a lot of
down,
mistakes. I'm not, you know, fluid, but I'm
liberate
just
the
playing
lens
games to
before
enjoy
it got
games. You know what I'm saying, Red?
You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tanax were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanax now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Yes, but that is also the definition of insanity, though. The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting to change a different change of the outcome.
Here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh?
Yep. But how often has
Let
that
me
worked
take
for
these
her?
off your hands, then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here.
You just gotta do it when I'm
No
not
pressure.
around, because Hal or
saying.
Slade will just die of
Promise
laughter.
It'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
Craft more of those.
Okay, I'm in.
I need you. You.
That's no good. Can't use the pullcaster on that.
What do you mean you can't use the pullcaster on that? I just did the exact same thing outside. Yep, yet.
short.
We'll be around. I should be in the city later tonight. I just don't know who I'm waking up. I think I might just wake up Pal. And, let people fucking do dumb shit. What's out here? Anything? Oh, that's the crawl down spot. Gotcha. Oh, hey, I didn't see you there.
Catching snowflakes on my lashes. One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Oh, that's not how we repel, but alright, game. Alright, so that's done. And there was another one. I think it was in the city, so we should be good to get into the city now.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I'd be worth taking a look around, too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tanakh?
Terrifying.
I spent some time
But
looking
I
into how I
carry
could
out
forgive my
most of
student loans.
Business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Nope, you're not. New stash. Which I like the stash. The stash was a good upgrade from last year. Our last fucking. Oh. Ooh. Slicing shredder gauntlet. I know what the for it. Fuck. Where's Reyna? Reyna is over here. Let's give this to her before I forget.
Did you bring me something good?
Got what you wanted.
Couldn't have done it better myself. Here, for your troubles. You let me know when you find more of these.
What, Barren Light?
Salvage contracts. Alright, talk to him. And then... Ooh, spots to find.
Carja armor.
Where's Errand? Looks like he's had a few.
That broken ribs will do that to you.
Right.
Oh, not ready for him yet.
Give it a rest.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
Alright. Another side quest. Let's go! first, we open up this area.
Let's play some Machine Strike.
I don't really want to talk about it.
Oh, okay.
Time to put your shards to use.
Maybe I'll put my shirts to use later when I have more of them.
Friend to the card, Joe.
Herbalist.
How can I help you?
No one wants to play some Strike?
What did I do?
I'll take the short path.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks, leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Thought we got rid of the eclipse, honestly.
Pouch is full, but no package room. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Never-ending bag of Skittles. So who buys like a bag of Skittles or like gummy bears or something and only eats a specific color at a time? It's not just me who does that, is it?
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
But your track is nowhere where I need it to be.
On the grass here. Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now.
Right, so where's the trail?
A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
Came back up this
My
way.
focus can help here.
Here.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
I'm hoping there's no eclipse. These guys are fucking dicks.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
This isn't a cave. This is a fucking tunnel.
We have to find it. In his shadow, we will find strength.
I say we kill the line.
Take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Larvik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point, so either that fool guard killed him, or he lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora, the Sundom would be ours.
Tag. Tag.
I'll pay back every card.
Tag. Oh, so many. So many bodies to stack. Don't peek.
Avad. Avar treats tradition like a crime. I am the shadow, and the darkness will come again.
Are you the shadow?
Over there!
You want to go chasing them?
Oh, hi, friend.
There! Here! Just surrender!
Scared of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Headshots. Oh, give me. That was two? I know.
Takes care of that.
The third one came back.
Seems like there's more eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this
He
Rayad was their only link to this,
was.
he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
There's you. And there's you. Anything else?
I'm guessing that's Rayad. That trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
It's gonna be somebody she knows. Nope.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should...
Yep. So there was Eclipse. I was hoping there weren't going to be any Eclipse.
Refreshing. Yes. When we fought the Eclipse back in the Meridian, I thought they'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Oh, who sees me? Nobody sees me. I'm gonna stick to the water. The water effects in this game are fucking gorgeous, I will say that. Like, so far the most realistic water effects that I could say I've seen in a decent amount of games. Like, not quite sure what the river bloom's for. We'll figure it out at some point.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Alright, let's go see what else do we have quest-wise. Quickly, Shadow in the West. The embassy.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now, let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest. Like
Welcome back, Val.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that is the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Not really.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tanakh made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is...
Kinda. I'll give you kinda. I won't say it's
I'll
very
know
similar.
where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Not don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
I mean, I'm not losing any frames. I think it's just the game. There's nothing I can do with it.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine.
That one's
Let me
probably
through the
just from the
gates, then.
capture card
I
itself.
have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Give me 1 second here. The desync, yes. That I can imagine being. The desync I can imagine being capture card issue. I may just have to go set a micro latency to it. Trying to do that right now really fast, but it's not letting me go. What? Why is it not letting me go my fucking monitor? Oh, I know why. So I go to HDMI, I keep going back to the source. It's fucking stupid of me. Alright, so. It's not properties. We filter. Audio filter. Video delay. Let's give it a 1 millisecond for right now. We'll see how this plays out.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paeve over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Alright, so is that any better delay-wise? Or sync-wise?
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, we still have a long way to go.
Why are you doing this, OBS? Why are you pushing that shit out onto the other monitor?
But I hear a certain Nora.
Alright, so we're gonna do 2 seconds or 2 milliseconds? So what the fuck is that in milliseconds? Thousand. That doesn't seem right, but we'll try it. Let's put a delay of 2000 millisecond filter on here. Alright. And then we'll see. We'll fucks with it. Oh, fuck.
Got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Oh, hi! Bit busy now, but we'll talk soon. Almost ready to go? I'll come find you later.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
What, three?
Both
We gotta do
sides
3,000
must
millisecond
signal
delay?
readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh...
Because we just did 2,000 milliseconds, which is 2 seconds. Right? Why can't things just be easy? Huh? Alright, we'll try 3,000. 3,000 milliseconds. And we'll see what that gives us. No, because like, 'cause that's what I'm saying is that it doesn't quite make sense that we go from 2,000, we go from 2 seconds, right, to now a full second off. I don't know if that's just me to you or my stream to you, Val, or what.
Or a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of. Might be worth another look around the Daunt before the embassy. And Thurlis mentioned there's a hunting grounds near here to train up.
How's it seem for you, Val? Does it seem better? Worse? Missing tool needed. Signal tower. Non-campfire. Straggler shades. That's the hunting ground. Nope, that's the hunting ground. Half a second. So that means I do 3,500. Okay, so it's possible 3,500 milliseconds was what the delay is.
Sir?
For all your salvaging needs, keep my crew.
All right, give me a second here. So for Wade's coming before, for Val, it's a bit behind. Interesting. Fuck it, we'll tweak it. We'll tweak it. I said, go to display port. Game, monitor. Filters. 2,500 milliseconds imposed. And then what the fuck? Sorry, I'm switching back so I can see the picture a little bit better. I was trying to jump around in OBS and it didn't feel right. Because to me, as it is right now, it sounds like the footsteps from running are spot on. Like, I don't know if that's just because I'm playing the source or what. Now it seems like the sound is off for me. Because when I tab over, it's weird. It seems like it's off. Let's go talk to this guy here.
I'll take care of this.
Clueless.
So you decided to visit the hunting grounds. Good on you. Isvad here has all kinds of trials, so hotshots like you can put their machine hunting skills to the test. Or as the Tenakth call it, earning your stripes.
I thought hunting grounds were Karja.
The Tenakth have them out west, too. Though if you ask the Karja, Westerners stole the idea from the Sundom. In fact, the Tenakth used this place for a while after they kicked the Karja out of the region. They even left behind some of the special coins they handed out, to those who earned stripes. Look, they're medals, Karja ones. More spoils. I heard you can trade them for gear somewhere in the Tenakth clan lands. Pretty gruesome, I know. Then again, so were the Karja during the Red Raids. Come to think of it, if you plan on going west, I could convince Isvad to give you some, if you earned stripes here. Seems like they might be of use to you out there.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you happen to play Strike, my friend over there has some nifty pieces to trade. You need anything for the trials, come see me. I have some wares I'm sure you'd find handy. Good luck.
How was that?
You wish to practice your hunting skills? If you're looking for medals prized by the Tenakth, you can earn them here, Savior. Oh, and I'd like you to have this, if you care to use it. Consider it my thanks for getting Thurles out of trouble.
What's up, War?
It's never too late to practice your skills.
Oh, I have shock arrows now. Yeah, I'm still getting used to that myself. I need to craft these with shock ores. Okay.
Here to train for the hunt, Savior? Even the Savior of Meridian can use some hunting practice once in a while. You can head down the ropes to start the trial.
Open that cauldron. I learn how to ride this machine.
Where the fuck is the other one? There it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, game. I was mid-roll. You're all a bunch of fucking dicks. Okay. Oh, these are traps. So I'm still coming before the animation. See, I think that might just be.
You did well. Not that I expected any less. This is for you, Savior.
That one's done.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
I'm not here. You don't see me. Fucking hell, game. No way!
This is for you, Savior.
Alright, so this is the last one.
Grounds are all yours. Just use the ropes to jump in.
Oh shit. Come on, fucking hell game.
Much better.
Alright, so... Fuck! Come on. Come on, boys. I'm running out of time here. Well, I'm gonna redo this one.
You've changed your mind, Savior?
Fuck. Strangers in the new Final Fantasy game? Is it really going to be an Epic exclusive? Interesting. Alright. Let's do this again.
Go down the ropes, and I'll start timing you.
Don't worry about these fucks screwing it up. I'm gonna go down the rope. I'm gonna go. Oh, fuck me. Because if I can get 3 of them right there, this would be perfect.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Fuck it. How did you run through that? I just fucking shocked myself. Come on, bitch. Ah, you're too far. I think that's all 3 trials done. Now. Well, technically all 9.
You defeated the challenge. Your reward, Savior.
Sweet. That's good. So those are all done. Don't have to worry about coming back to those.
Remain vigilant in your travels, Savior.
No, you gotta shock them, and then you have to kill them with the environmental trap that was set up. The shock rope was just easier for me to kind of like set up, in a sense. So that's why I was using that. Alright, and... It's unknown, it's campfire. I don't have the tool for that. That's got to be the cauldron, I'm hoping. That's the burrower site. It's mine. So if I had the cauldron, that would be nice. But I don't know if I have access to the cauldrons yet. So I might just have to go further into the game to see how things are going to work out. Because that's also, I don't have the right tool for that. I don't know what Straggler Shade is. Unless Straggler Shade is... No, because that's that.
Train, Savior? Even the Savior of Meridian can use some hunting practice once in a while.
No, I've already done that. I don't need to do that again. I'm good.
Until you return, Savior.
Need something, friend?
Something's up.
Yes. Bye. Bye. And bye. Blaze, I have a bunch of that stuff, so I don't need to worry about it too much.
Take care, Red.
You wish to practice your hunting
So this
skills,
gave me
Savior?
back all the weapons that I had previously in the game, in the first game. And last one? Okay, no. All right, cool. Fire, save. We get fast travel. Don't know what this is. I don't have that. Do I have that fire? I do have that fire. Oh, fucking hell. Hey, so I want to go back to our conversation we were having the other day. You said that they've got you closing and opening, or opening more often. Have you told them that's not what you want to do? I mean, I understand that it kind of like, you know, puts a hamper on what they want to do. What is this?
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs.
House.
The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
So, where was it taken? assuming
This
it
doesn't
was.
look right. Better try another spot.
Okay, and what did they say?
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
There it is. Here's the end of the house I was looking for.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? Remains of a bridge. That did it. Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
That's the vista point there. Let's drop ledge. Ugh. I think what it is that they're gonna try to do what they can, but they need your capabilities. So, and I guess in your store manager's mind, you are somebody he can trust with those shifts. So he needs somebody for those days. You know, try to be fair if possible. But at the same time, yeah, it puts you in a situation because you don't want to be biking during the dark. Or after dark, I should say. Alright, so I did that one. What is this up here? Oh, this is here, but I have a campfire there, and I have an unknown campfire there. So I need to go to a campfire. And then I can travel. To try to see what's what. Because the opening you don't mind doing, right? Oh, no, you don't. Sorry, I'm going to back and read that. So they want you during the... Yeah, okay, so it seems like they're prepping you for something bigger and better, dude. It seems like they want you to take on a little bit more responsibility, but without the car, or the capabilities of a car, it kind of like screws you up. At least that's my understanding of it. Because once, like, for example, like with me and Dom, once Dom and Jorge saw my capabilities, they just started dumping me with open and close. One, because it gave them time off and shit like that, but they were also comfortable leaving the store for me to run solo dolo. You know? And to some managers, it's inherent that their people are capable of doing that stuff by themselves. So huh? You're 10 meters that way. Is there a cave or something I'm missing? Oh, there's a cave I'm missing. Hang on. Come here, Bacon. need you.
Can't feel my fingers.
Oh, screen shine down there. Supply box. What's that down there? Rock barrier. So the one thing about this game, at least commercial wise, that ruined, or the commercial ruined for me, was the fact that we know you get the rebreather. Because the game's like, yeah, you're gonna have water environments and stuff to traverse, but they shouldn't have shown us the rebreather. Showing us the rebreather kind of spoiled it for us. It's kind of some of the capabilities we're going to have. But as of right now, it's still, you know, if we want to get down here and get all this shit, they're making it treacherous for us, which is kind of cool. How many days a week do you work, War? Is it just a couple days a week? Five days? Oh, so you're pretty much full-time. What about school, though? Are they going to be willing to work with your school schedule? Now, mind you, I know we also haven't talked in a hot minute. $40+ a week? I mean, that's not too bad. Okay. All I want to do is get the fucking... Thank you. huh, so that's what that was. Okay. Now I gotta find you, the unknown settlement. Because exploration is key. So online courses, or stuff in town. Oh shit, thank you, War. You just reminded me I need to build a portfolio for a job I applied for. So I'll stream for a little bit longer, and then yeah, we'll do another 4 hour a day, and we'll go put together that portfolio shit. I mean, it won't take me long. I can kind of do it tomorrow, so I don't necessarily have the images and stuff that they want. But I have some video and stuff that I've put together. It's only a couple things, but it might be enough for them to be interested in me. I'll buy that. How many can I buy? 2? Buy them. How many can I buy you? 1. Alright, well, I'm out. Yeah, having somebody who's got the knowledge of the field that you're looking at is always good. Yeah, I remember when I started stuff. I was teaching myself HTML4 back in the day. Shit was fun, but it got kind of hectic. Especially once they started introducing, like, Dreamweaver was introducing the capabilities of putting everything together. So, like, you had CSS, CLS, was it CSL? Can't remember. They had the different scripts that you could put together towards everything. It was fun, but it was rough. There were a couple others. Because there was CSS. CSS came out with Dreamweaver. There was the HTML, of course. There was JavaScript. There's a couple other things that would just kind of like tie in together too. And Dreamweaver back then was like the best thing to have. Oh, a scrapper radar. Uh-oh. I might not have enough for a bunch of shit. Okay, I'm just gonna not upgrade you. I'm gonna upgrade you. Yeah, you get my last upgrade. Right now, because you need, oof, I need a lot of shit for that.
And I owe them my... Go on, you get a better price.
Did I use all my medicinal berries from that stash? Oh, I did. Oh, did I just restock all my resources?
I'll put these in my pack.
I think I did. So, can I upgrade? Nope, I'm still missing things. Yep, okay. Alright, been there. Sunken cavern. Been there. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Don't have the proper tool for that or that. It's the only one I don't have, which I don't really need, so. Okay. Oh. That's right, because I opened my map instead of just opening the fast travel menu. Because there was another one that was kind of introduced, SQL. SQL was introduced into the website coding. Your friend builds websites, right, War? If so, I might need to get their information so I can give it to G2G. Because he's looking for somebody to rebuild his website. I don't know if he's got it done yet. But if your friend is good...
Sir?
You know me. I vouch for... Or at least I'll utilize friends of friends as long as, you know, we know their work is consistent. Or if a friend believes in a friend, I will take that friend's recommendation.
Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Yeah. It's Game to Gamer. And he's been having issues with the pictures and stuff, so he's looking at somebody rebuilding it. So, if your buddy does websites, cool. We can maybe get them in contact so they can figure stuff out.
Can't do it.
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
Gates.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded.
Hey, Nozar. You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys.
Saving the world.
I figured you were, but I'm getting ready to end now.
Back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time. So this tribe that Murad told us about, Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
There's no more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no...
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
That would explain how he survived. Makes sense. Miss Clarity is a new person. She's new to the. She's new to the RP server that I'm on for GTA.
I am unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
Now, I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
War, does the audio look off for you?
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hoped for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Cool Route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past.
Okay, so
in practice,
do I have to be
marshals are
negative
Kara's
then?
roving lawgivers, part magistrate,
Hang
part
on.
judge, part executioner.
Oh, we're still in dialogue. Let me see if I can fix this. Because I have a 3-second delay on fucking the audio or the video. So can I do negative? Can't. Oh, fuck. So if we remove this, let's see if I filter the sharpness scroll. No, looking for this. So if the audio is ahead for oh man, okay, you know what, War? We're gonna use you as my base. You're gonna be my base. This has got no filters on it right now. There is no delay or anything on it. So once we get back to the game, I want you to tell me if it's on for you or if it's not on for you, like meaning in sync. If not, then we have to try to figure out how to fucking delay shit.
I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Now it's
part of me. Yes. Always.
Okay, so then the entire problem that
There's
Val
much
might have
to
been having
admire
was
about
it's
the
just the
Tenakth.
delay from
Especially
the ingest server
stories
to
about
her.
what it was
So
like
my
before
broadcast
his reign.
server to her.
Three clans
I
always
don't know.
at war,
If it's synced, it's
constantly
synced. I'm
slitting
gonna leave it
each other's
alone.
throats. Hikaru and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hikaru as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakhs don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you. And he'll listen to
Hang on a second, I gotta check something really fast. Did you ever go to your appointment? Okay, cool. Wanted to make sure my mom's hair appointment wasn't wasted.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who can
Oh, nice,
us with
Wadey.
the enemy. Hikaru has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Ooh.
Lancers! Form up!
Bristlebacks?
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back!
Can we go stab her in the face now? Oh. What do you want? What do you want? No, tell me! Hey, let me go beat somebody over the head. What? You're not wrong, War. She just needed me to move some stuff. Alright, we're gonna murder these guys now.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates!
Thank you.
Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot! see.
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
Come on, bitches.
Are they dead?
Hit her again!
Kill them all!
They should have trained more! Here it comes!
We've got to stop those riders! That defeats in trouble! One more traitor dead!
Oh shit!
Hang in there, Aloy! One more traitor dead! Firing!
Oh, that works. Or did I fail? Sakai! What's going on, buddy? Hey, man.
We've survived worse!
I appreciate you resubbing. 20 months is a hell of a fucking goal. And to answer your questions, I've got a couple interviews. Actually, already interviews and who the fuck is still shooting at me? Yeah. So, yeah, Val's still, he's still out and about.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
So, I had a slew of interviews. I already have one applicant, or at least one offer that I was supposed to start on Wednesday, but I got a second offer literally on Friday that I'm getting ready to basically go through the motions for. I got to do fingerprinting and stuff, do the state job, and I'm probably going to have a couple more offers here shortly. I want that. Give that. Fuck, Wadey, I don't have anything to hydrate with.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. break through his shield if I damage it enough. Gotta get through that shield.
Oh, that's new.
There, now's my chance. Give it up.
Surrender to my blade.
Shield regenerated. The break its guard.
Bitch!
He's vulnerable. You're not stopping me. I've got to break that shield. There, he's exposed.
I have. It has been. I'll actually do have a bottle of water right here.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today.
Oh!
Comrades! Mark this day. Today you have decimated the marshals, slaughtered the Karja. So begins our war on Ikara.
Alright, so new faction that we have to deal with. This is good. And I hope I get to stab her in the face at some point in time.
Get him to the camp. Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
I'm down with that one too, War. I'm definitely down with that one too.
It's salvage time, boys.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain.
Run, Sakai, run! Hey, we gotta link up at some point, dude.
The Utaru tribe.
If you get a chance to come this way, if I get a chance to go your way. Let me get work secured first, and I might be able to do things more. I know I need to get with Pi now and start trying to organize shit. Same with those, yes.
Obviously, this Regala ignored that. Her rebels.
Maybe we can get a fucking
all those machines they were riding.
Fucking hunting trip or fishing trip organized.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Utaru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious
Jesus
lot.
Christ.
Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except
You know what, Val? Since I'm gonna say this to you directly because since you helped me with the sub goals, I think we're gonna make it I want to make it a weekly goal, possibly 10 subs a week, if possible. What do you think?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know.
Did you hear me, Bill?
I heard they have their own troubles to deal with.
Or are you
something about a food shortage?
Consolidating your response into a long paragraph.
Trade,
You're stupid, ninja. Do it my way.
They just want to be left alone.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tanakh.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tanakh.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Fashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
What you got for me? Gib all the stuff.
Pack's full, but my stash has room. So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The blight, the storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. The woman who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
They're probably giving him what he needs, passage through their lands. They're moving him around. Oh, hey, look, more stuff. Resources. Key in this game. Said it once, I'll say it again. And floating rocks too. No game is without its flaws. Fox. Ah! Okay, so I think this is a good spot to stop. I should be back after my appointment tomorrow, which is going to be 11:30 in the morning Eastern. We're going to continue on. We will continue on.
Why climb down when I can glide?
But I'll say for here right now, guys, we will leave it as is. We'll go drop some love on somebody else who's streaming. Probably somebody I know. I'm digging this game a lot. And like I said, we'll be definitely continuing the playthroughs here of it as the week goes on. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for the support. Lurks, the bits, the subs. You guys have been fucking phenomenal. I cannot thank you guys enough for that. But give me a second here. Let me go find somebody. Yeah, and I was waiting for you to respond to something. But I guess you didn't hear me, Val. Let's see who we got. Nah, you're fine. I'll DM it to you later. I want to see who's live. Let me see who's live. What's Rocker playing? He's just chatting. It's between Rocker and Welch is back live again. He's playing Elden Ring. We can go raid Welch. We haven't raided him in a while. There's also got Phoenix. We haven't raided in a while. We've got a couple people we can go check out. But actually, let me make sure he's still alive. He is still alive. Cool. He is. We're going to go raid Welch. Because not very often I get to do this to him. And he loves his Elden Ring right now. So, if you guys are interested in Elden Ring gameplay, Welch is the person I would go to. He loves his Souls-style games. And he's been going through, I think he's playing through on Ultra Hard now. So, if you guys are interested, stay with the raid. And again, as always, give him a follow, show him some love. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow after I get my stuff taken care of, all right? So I'll see you guys then. Be safe, have fun, and I'll catch you guys on the other side.